that is goal. Okay, so everyone will be able to see that if you put things up.
What is on those? Like none?
So if they're on first, push one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just watched that. And then home run is HR, right? HR is home run?
Yeah. Yeah. Which you can use for both your phone and connected. You're talking into it. You need to take
Alright, so first ball of the game. Dunston's fielding, St. Beeds is hitting. We have first batter up to bat. With one ball.
Yeah, she wanted to jump on it.
Ball's wet. Get a new ball. Alright. Oh, dead ball. And in the box. So one ball and one strike. Foul ball there on third baseline. Got the second strike for him. So 2 strikes and 1 ball. This is number 1 batter if you've just joined in. And a ball there. So 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Really good AB.
Another ball there. So he's full up now.
Really good eyes. Really good AB. Really good start here, Campbell.
3 balls. 2 strikes.
Full house for him here. And another wet ball, so we're just grabbing a new one. And hit to third. And that is out. Yep, so hit to third base there and got him out for the first out.
There you go. Sorry. Just take this. And then if you want to ping. And then that'll be good. And then it's easy.
Yeah, just leave it there. Thank you. First ball there, second up to bat is Otis. Otis, number 51. Just joking, it is Braxton. Had the wrong scorecard. Foul ball there. So we've got 1 ball, 1 strike. Ooh, slow roller there. Went in then out, so went to first base for Braxton. So he's got 2 strikes and 1 ball.
Just off there. 2 strikes. Just off there. Here we go. Let's go, 3.
And for the third strike there, that's 2 out for St. Bede's. Dunston's pitch is doing really well. He's gave the fielding an easy ground out, and he's got a K for under his belt as well. Really good. First pitch is a ball for Utah. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Ooh. Checking the swing. No, so another ball there. So 2 balls for Utah. Good hold from him. Strike for him there. Utah left that one.
Hey, now you've seen it. Now you've seen it. Here we go.
2 balls, 1.
Good balls. That's right.
Another ball there for him. Got a wet ball, so got to change it out.
Here we go. Must be yours. Yes.
Ooh, I didn't think that was a swing there.
Swing.
So he got a walk, so he got a runner on base for St. Bede's. And up next is MΑＯRI for number 4 hitter. Got ball 1 for Rowe there. Runner going to 2 and has safely gone there. So 2 balls for Rowe, no strikes.
Good ball. Hey, here we go, 14.
Good. Oh, and past shortstop. That runner's going home. Will they get Rowe? No. Safe at 2 and 1 home.
Temporary runner, same guy. Yeah. Temporary runner.
So temporary runner on 2.
Scorer. Temporary runner. Same job, Ace. Get a good pitch to drive. Put it that way, yeah?
Rowe is the catcher for St. Bede's, so he's getting a temporary runner for 2 down. And swing and a miss there for Yushi. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. So for his first strike. And a ball there. 1-1. Another ball there for Yushi.
Good balls, one shot.
Three balls, 3 his way. Hopefully get on bag. And a ball outside for him. So he gets a walk on 1 as well. So a runner on 1 and 2 for St. Bede's. And up to that we also have Caden Tritt.
picky here.
Yeah, swung at that one, so he gets a strike that one.
Back yourself, Caden.
That was on the swing.
For one early, yeah?
Another strike for him there.
Back yourself here.
So 2 strikes on
Off.
Caden.
Off. Get yours to drive. Here we go. Just takes one, Caden.
And fouled that one off out the back there.
Great looser, bro.
So
Stay nice and tall.
got 2 outs for Dunston. We just need another one for them and then side away. Got a runner on 1 and 2. And Caden has seen the 3rd one. So another side away. Good job.
Good start, Beats. Good shoot, boys. Good shoot.
Alrighty, St. Bede's into field. Okay. Cool. Mm-hmm.
That one runs out, so just keep chicken. It's got a wee on it. Yeah, on the outside. Agree? Yeah. So this is kick off. It goes out and then change that in. Okay. Yeah.
Sorry. Alrighty, pitching for St. Bede's is number 24, Hugo House. And up to bat first is Jake. And the first strike for St. Bede's.
Great start.
It's a ball. So 1 and 1 for Jake. Ooh, it's another ball for him there, just on the outside. Nice rise ball from Hugo there, so it should get the 2nd strike for Jake. And 3rd swing and a miss for Jake as well, so it gets the first out for St. Bede's. foul ball there for Otis, number 51. So first strike on him. Must be a little bit muggy out there. It's changing the balls quite a bit. And squared around there, didn't break his hand, so that's a ball for him. So 1 strike, 1 ball. Another square around there, didn't crack his hands again, so another ball. So 2 and 1. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Troubleshoot me because that's not linking to that. And it's nothing you're doing. It's something I've done. Keep doing it.
Cool.
I'd like to talk a little bit more on what the innings is and stuff like that.
I didn't see that, so... Oh, no, cool. So he did not swing on that one, so we've got 3 balls, 1 strike for Otis. Got another strike there for Hugo. Full house for Otis here. And a foul ball. Good battle from Otis here. And a ball there. So first walk of for Dunston, sorry. And a runner on base with 1 out. It is the bottom of the first if you are just joining in now. And up to bat next is Tane O'Neill. Nice pitch from Hugo there. It's a real nice pitch. So I got 1 strike for Tane. Bit low there for Tane. So we've got 1 ball, 1 strike now. Rise ball for Hugo. 2 balls, 1 strike. And an inside pitch for them there, so 2 and 2 now. And tried to attempt to get the runner out on first. Just unfortunate he didn't know that he needed to tag, but that's okay. We have full house for Tane. And a swing and a miss. And a out on 2. So Otis tried to steal, and the catcher threw him out at 2 for the 3rd out. Now we have top of 2nd, so St. Bede's are up to bat now. The score is, because Strings has told me that it's not turning up on the phone, so St. Bede's are up 1-0 to Dunston. So it's the top of second now. St. Bede's are up to bat. Pitching for Dunston is Hayren or Haven, I'm not entirely sure. Haven O'Neill, number 45. And up to bat first is Hugo Howes. So the pitcher for St. Bede's.
Up. Go, Hugo! Go, Hugo! Go now, Hugo!
And a good field. Oh, that is unfortunate. That was a really good field by third base. It's gone to 3, safe at 3 on an overthrow to first. Unlucky for 49, that was a really beautiful field, but unfortunate on the throw. And Hugo has made it to third base. Up to bat next is Rio, sorry. On the first strike. And a hit to 3. Beautiful. So RBI for Rio. And 2 runs for St. Bede's. But that then gives us the out for Dunston. So 1 out. And St. Bede's just got another one in for 2 zip. Up to bat is Shuni, I believe. I can't. Shunay. And second strike for him as well. 2 strikes. And third strike for him there. So that is the second out of the bottom innings. Good hit. That sounded really nice off the bat. So that's just a foul ball on third base side. Changing balls. Up to bat, sorry, is Campbell. This is number 1 batter. Back to the top. Got a ball there. So 1 ball, 1 strike. Another ball there. 2 balls, 1 strike.
2 balls! He wants to drive here. Hey, horse, let's go, horse. Very good. Good. Hey, really good.
Unlucky for the pitcher there. Another ball there for him. So 3 balls, 1. And a pop-up to second for the third out. Side away.
Hey, way to keep the ball moving, guys.
So Bede's scoring another run in that inning. So now becomes 2 zip for St. Bede's. All right, top of 3. Up to bat is the pitcher, Haven. Strike for him there, the first ball. So 1 strike. And a swing and a miss for Haven. And a foul ball. So he has 2 strikes, no balls. Outside there. So 2 balls. Oh, sorry, 2 strikes, 1 ball. Oh, and a hit by pitch on his elbow. Ooh. Don't rub it, mate. Don't rub it. All right, hit by pitch. Got the first one on base for Dunston. Up to bat next is Austin Armstrong. Right field. Plays right field. The ball inside for him there. Sorry. Another ball for him there. 2 balls. Oh. And a foul ball there. So he's got 2 balls, 1 strike for Austin. And a big rise ball for them, for him there. So it's 3 balls, 1 strike. Down the middle there for him, so full house for Austin. And a swing and a miss. Good battle for Hugo there to pull that back. So 1 out for Dunston. Up to bat next is Johnny O'Neill. Squared around to bunt there. Didn't crack his hands. No. So ball for that one. Trying to advance the runner with that bunt. And again, same thing. So 1 ball, 1 strike. Ooh, ooh. Just coming across the top of that strike zone there. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And a ball low for him there. So 2 and 2 for Johnny. Outside. Full house for Johnny there. And a low for him there. So 2 runners on for Dunston with 1 out.
Hey, we got one, Rick. Let's go, Frank. Doubles on.
Up to bat next is Jake Crosby,
Where it takes you.
playing first base. And a strike for him there. Come across the plate quite nicely. And a ball inside for him as well. So 1 ball, 1 strike. Ooh. Outside pitch there. Good from the pitcher there. Good from the catcher as well to frame that. So 2 strikes, 1 ball. And a swing and a miss for 2 down.
Great job, Hugo. Great job, bro.
And up to bat next is Eli O'Neill. There is a lot of O'Neills in this team, I just realised. And a ball there. So 2 balls, 1 strike for Eli. And a hit. Is anybody there? Yes, out on 1. Good from second baseman to come off his position to field that for the last out and bottom of the 3rd inning. Up to bat for St. Bede's is Braxton Cook up first, and then Utah up second. And first pitch is a ball for Braxton there. So 1 ball. And a hit and a foul. Nearly hit the person standing at the door. So a foul ball on him. So 1-1. It's now 3 balls, 1 strike for him now. And inside for a walk, 2-1. And a hit and a... So that was a pot fly to pitcher to get the first out. And had tried to have a go at first base, but he was on his base already for him to stay safe. So runner on 1, and Romana is up to bat for a ball. Two balls here. And a in the air. And a catch for Romana. So catch caught in the right outfield for the second out. And a strike there for the outside clip. Oh, and a swing and a miss for him there. So 2 strikes on him. This is Yushi. The hitter is Yushi. So 2 strikes for him. And they change of pace for the pitcher there. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Braxton's still on first base. With Yushi up to bat. Ooh. Just outside for the pitcher there. Good eyes, Yushi. And a swing and a miss for Yushi to get the third out. Side away for Dunston. So top of the 4th now. Nobody in for that round, so it's still 2-0 to St. Bede's. First up to bat is Finlay Love. This is the 9th hitter, and then back to the top for Jake. And a hit for him there. Fumble on shortstop. Save. First hit. That's nice. Way to attack that ball. He hit to number 6 position, so shortstop. And the throw was a little bit off the base, so the first baseman had to come off that base to make that ball secure, so he was safe at first. Up to bat now is Jake. Squared around there, got a foul ball for the first strike. Nice, put it down. It's going to 1. Safe. Safe on that bunt. The second baseman was a little bit too late to get into that bag, addressing the runner, and the Finlay on first base has advanced to third base as there was no cover on third. So up to bat now is Otis with another bunt. And the first base runner has gone to 2. So runners on at second base and third base. I believe 2 strikes for Otis. And a swing and a miss for him there for being the first out of Dunston. So 1 out for Dunston. Runner on 2 and 3. Up to bat now is Tane. First pitch is outside. Another rise ball for him. So 2 balls. Good pickup from the catcher there. That was a run saver. And a strike for him there. Batter obviously must have thought not. So 3 balls, 1 strike. And another strike for him. So the pitcher has battled back and now with full house. And the ball inside. So 4 runners on base with 1 out. Coach having a timeout, just stopping their rhythm, I believe, having a talk. Dunston has 3 people on base, so 4 bases with only 1 out. Let's hope they do something with it. Up to bat next is Haven. Ball for the first pitch. Nice. An RBI for Haven with one in. So Dunston has now officially been on the board with two to St. Beans, one to Dunston.
And just keep an eye on it, because if it flashes really, it should be fine.
Yep. And that's a ball and a strike for Dunston. So I believe 1 ball, 1 strike. One ball, 2 strikes. 4. Sorry, this batter is Austin. And a ball there, gone past with the second runner in. Now it is all tied up. So 2-2. So 2-2, with 2 out and a runner on 3. Outside for full house now. And a ball for the walk. And up to bat next is Johnny. Squared around to bunt. And a ball past and another runner in. So now Dunston has got the lead 3-2. And that runner on first has advanced to second base with that pass ball. Another pass ball, making him advance. I believe it's 3 balls. Another hit there, gone to 3, error on 3 to bring that runner home, RBI, and for him to be safe on 1. So now score is 4-2 for Dunston. Up to bat next is Jake Crosby. Crosby. Sorry. It hit off the home plate there. So that run. So what happened there was a pass ball, and the catcher was a little bit hesitant to throw that ball, and that runner has gone from 1-2. 1-3, sorry. The batter has 1 ball. And a hit for him there. Foul ball off though. Past right field for him to get his first strike. Still 2 out here for St. Bede, so just need 1 more out to side away. Strike for him there. So 2 strikes, 1 ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes, sorry. And a swing and a miss for that rise ball there. Oh, well, that was a really good running innings for Dunston there. We are now on the bottom of the 4th. Yeah.
Yep. Okay. So we've got Jack coming in for Yoshi.
Yep.
And Soski coming in for Shanae.
Did you say
Jack for Yoshi
Yep.
and
Yoshi.
Soski
Oh, yeah.
for number 9. The sushi. It's Shanae. Sorry, all the Japanese names.
Yeah.
Just making some changes.
All right, so if you didn't hear that, so Jack is coming in for Yushi to go to first base, and Soski, I'm so sorry for saying this wrong, but he's going into left field for St. Bede's. Up to bat first for St. Bede's is actually Caden Tritt, number 6 hitter. The wind is really annoying today, I must say. Oh, sorry. I think... Oh, no, yes. Never mind. Sorry. Caden up to bat first, and then Hugo up for second bat. Dunston now fielding. And a swing and a miss for him there for the first strike. The ball there. The umpire has just checked that to see if it was correct, and he has said no swing. 1 ball, 1 strike. Another ball there. Oh, he's hit that ball, and first base has come off his bag to go get that. And Johnny has fielded that on first base to get the first out. And Hugo's up to bat next. Foul ball there. 1 strike. Another strike there for him.
Get one to try. One off the rest.
And a swing and a miss for him. 3 straight swings for Hugo. That's the second out for Dunston. Up to bat next is Rio, centre fielder. Strike for him there. Looks good on the outside. A swing and a miss for him too. So 2 strikes for Rio. And another swing and a miss for the third out for St. Bede's. Fast hitting there. For the top of the 5th inning. Alrighty, we have a positional change. So I believe the Romana is coming in to pitch. Hugo, the previous pitcher, has gone to first base. And the previous first base, I believe, has gone to catch. So we've gone in a big triangle. And his name is Jack Sands. So Jack Sands is coming in to catch to Romana. And number 19, Sosiki, has gone to left field. I'm really sorry. I cannot pronounce so. I'm really sorry. Just warming up. Alrighty, Eli up to bat first for Dunston. And the first pitch has gone straight to first base and out for Dunston. Unlucky on him, got the end of the bat. first ball for Finlay. Finlay Love, the catcher, I believe. And he's swinging a miss for him there. So he got 1 ball, 1 strike for Romana. Nice rice ball for him there. He got a swing on that one. So 1 ball, 2 strikes. Hit that rice ball to foul that off. To still have 2 strikes, 1 ball. Nice. That's a nice strike from Romana there to get the second out. Up to bat is top of the order, so Jake. And a nice hit from Jake in the hole to advance from to third, and a home run. Home run for Finlay. Look at that. Right in the hole, just a little error from center field. And the ball popped out of his glove for that home run. Up to bat next is the second batter for Dunston, which is Otis. That's a good pitch from Rowe. Only 2 out still, so just need this better. Another nice pitch from him there. Got 2 strikes on him still. He has got some nice movement on that ball, some good spin. So Dunston's obviously having a little trouble to hit that one. Oh, there we go. Bare hand and out at 1 for the bottom of 5. Right, Dunston has scored another run in that inning to make it 5 runs to 2 for them. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Cool, thank you. Thank you. Oh. Somebody's just provided me with a blanket. Thank goodness. It is chilly down here. Doesn't look like any positional changes from Dunston just yet. You know what they say, if it's working, shouldn't change it just yet. So, yeah, same picture is Haven. And up to bat first is, oh goodness, Soski? Left-handed. There is quite a few left-handers in this team. Don't see that every day. First pitch is a strike for Haven. Ball. Soski giving the umpire a little look of approval, saying that was definitely not a strike. Swing and a miss for Soski there. To have 1 ball, 2 strikes. And a nice hit into the gap. Oh, and so he's got there. That was a really good field. Oh, and he's fallen over. It was a nice field from shortstop. Good hands to get that gap shot in there. Sadly, he didn't throw it because he was already at the base. Definitely an advantage being left-handed to get that extra step in. Ball there. Strike there. It's a very noisy game behind us. It's the girls' game. All right, so he's got 1 ball, 2 strikes on him. This is top of the order, so Campbell. Braxton Cook up next. Swing around for a bunt. He's fouled that one off. Oh, because he had 2 strikes. Definitely must have not known of the count. So now 1 down for Braxton team. And Braxton Cook up to bat. Got a foul off there to go for the second. And has called him out. Presumably off the base, maybe? Coach is going to go argue the point. So the chatter is that he has run off and taken his helmet off to go back into the dugout. So he is out now because he has gone out. Oh, yep. So that is the second out for them. I think maybe he was just off the base. Oh, well. 1 ball. Swing and a miss for Braxton. One and 2. And got him with that rise ball for the 3rd out. So top of the 6th now. Braxton up by 3. Hopefully Beath can get back in that next inning. Up to bat for Dunston is number, if he can turn around, number 32 is Tane. Tane O'Neill. And then Haven O'Neill. I'm assuming that they're brothers, just because there is 4 of them named O'Neill, but it could be just a common occurrence. But that is crazy. Got a wet ball now. All right, Tanya up to bat first. Oh, I got a strike called on him. Must have clipped the top of the zone. The ball outside for that one. And a hit up the middle, fielded by the pitcher for a first out. That's a good field by the pitcher. Straight to him for his shins. Oh, straight back at him. That is the first ball. This is Haven. I believe it's Haven. Yeah, Haven. Strike for him there. Pitcher has got a lot of spin, so they are moving around the plate a little bit. And he's hit that one to the outfield for a foul. The ball will be soaking wet. One ball, two. And up and out. Up and out for Dunston. To foul that one off again. A swing and a miss for him. That's a good pitch from the pitcher. Well done for that catcher too. For the second out. And up to bat now is Austin Armstrong, the right fielder. And he's hit that one to second for the third out. Bottom of the sixth now. I believe up to bat first is Jack. And then, no, I'm entirely wrong. Sorry, it is Utah, and then Rowe, and then Jack. No positional changes from Dunston again. They are sticking with their fielding. Alrighty, so yes, Utah up to bat first for St. Bede's. And a first strike for Haven.
Hey, get one to drive here, you got. Go on now.
Ball there.
Here we go. Go now.
Foul ball for him there. So 2 strikes, 1 ball.
Shoulders got to stay in a bit more. Hands first, then shoulders. 2 strikes.
For the first out there, catcher dropped that one. He had to run to first, but sadly caught him out on the first base. Up to bat now is Romana. And he's hit that first one in the air. And caught by the right fielder. It was a good catch. Had a fall over on the end there, but big hit from Romana. But sadly got caught by right field in that gap. Second out. And up to bat now is Jack Sands. Strike there again. Ball there. Ball there again. 2 balls, 1. And a pop fly to shortstop to get the third out. All right, now top of the 7. Still 5 runs to 2 for Dunston. Got to keep it tight, St. Bede's, to score some more runs in that last inning. The coach coming in for a fill-in catch.
Coming down.
The wind's picking up again down here. All right, up to bat first is Jake Crosby. Yes, Jake Crosby, the first baseman. I'm just joking. Never mind, it's Johnny O'Neill.
What is the score?
The score is 5-2.
5-2.
And a swing and a miss for Johnny. Sorry, Johnny O'Neill is first and then Jake Crosby. So Johnny is playing second base. And a rise ball for him there. For 1 ball, 1 strike. Ooh, clip that outside corner, must have, for that second strike. And a rise ball for him there. Get in 2 balls, 2. And a strikeout for the first out. Oh, no. There we go. All right, Jake Crosby up to bat now. Score is 5 to Dunston and 2 to Beats. First strike for Jake. And a ball for him there. Fouled off there for the second strike. And a pop fly to right field for a missed catch. He's going to 2. He's advanced it to 2. All right, runner on to for Jack. For Dunston, sorry, not Jack. Jake. All right, it's a ball for Beats. And a swing and a miss for Dunston. Still have 1 out, so double play is still optional. A swing and a miss for him here. So 2 strikes, 1 ball. And a ball there. A full house now. I really hope you can still hear me with the music. If not, then I'll probably ask them to turn it down. And a hit for him there to get the shortstop. And an out. Oh, safe off the bag. Safe off the bag. And that runner on to has advanced to 3. Still 1 out. Good field from shortstop. And up to bat now is Finlay. And that runner's coming. And he's safe home. So 6-1 now. And that runner has also advanced to 2. That was on first base. So a strike for him. And that's a ball as well, sorry. Another swing and a miss for him there for the second out. Ball there. Thank goodness, because I was gonna ask, but all right, strike for him there. The wind's starting to be annoying again. This is top of the order and has knocked off umpire's hat. It is Jake. This is the player that hit the home run last time. 1-2. They must have tipped the bat and into the catcher's face. And a tip off for that one, so it is the third out. And that is the game for today. So the score is 6 runs to Dunston over St. Bede's. If you've stayed this far, thank you for tuning in. I believe the next game here is Shirley versus somebody. They haven't turned up yet, but thank you for tuning in, guys. Alrighty, well, I hope you can hear me, guys. Welcome back. This is Diamond 2. We are with Shirley Boys playing Southland Mixed. So, what happens with the mix is that there isn't enough teams and enough players to field a boys team, you say. So, they've filled in with some girls. I believed if you do play social grade, I believe you do not pitch any girls just because it is a boys grade, so you'd have to pitch boys the entire time. I'm not entirely sure with the count as well. Do they have to? Oh no. Well, we'll find out. But yeah. So they have girls in their team because they can't find enough boys to play in the boys grade. So yeah, yes, a boy pitcher is warming up now. So call for Southland. Well, I hope you can hear me. The microphone is green, so assume it's connected. I don't have any cards. Sorry, excuse me. I don't have any cards to tell who is actually playing. But yeah, I need to. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's our team.
Cool. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, we've got the Southland team. I'm saying if they are from Southland. I don't actually know what school they are from. I'm really sorry. I do know that they are from that area though. Alrighty, pitching for Southland. No, you're okay. Pitching for Southland team is Jamie Russell. Catching is Jed Muir, I believe. At first base is Will Woods. At second base is Eden McDonald. At third is Theo Johnson. We've got at shortstop we have Angus Mason, and then left field is Ada. Centre field is Flynn, and right field is Clark. Just warming up now. Right. No, you're okay.
I've got one down and I'm like, what am I doing? No, you're good. Just make that fly there.
Okay, this team is James Hargest College, I believe. It's just come up on the telephone there. So yes, Shirley Boys playing James Hargest College.
One of them was your grandson too. That was the closest one to you.
Sorry, Wales. Do you want this first? I can do the one.
Alright, Shirley boys, line up. So we've got Rico Ratu at 3. We've got Josiah Tainui at shortstop. We've got Tyson Hill pitching. Noah Hall is at centre field. Mason Tuhuru is at left field. Oh my goodness. Okay, Hezekiah is at first base. Ricos is at right field, and Noah Baxter is catching. That is in batting order as well. I've got a handy dandy scorer next to me, so if I say things wrong, she'll correct me.
Any reason to lock this, please? What the hell is that?
I don't even know how you say it.
I think they should be fine.
Okay, I can see that the St. Bede's and Dunston thing is still, the banner is still on there, so I'll just text coordinator and see if she can sort it out. 1 second.
Who are you playing for this year? Or who did you play for?
Pat. Played through Pat this year.
Did you like it?
Yeah, it was good.
Can I borrow the team list when you finish?
You sure can.
Thank you.
Oh, hello, darling.
Hi.
So who do I give these to? Them?
Oh, you have to, I have one, just so I can read the, is that Shirley?
Do you want it back?
Yeah, I have to do my changes.
Oh,
So the pink
okay.
one. The pink one.
I should have one of theirs and one of mine. Pink's me.
That's, both James.
So I have James's blue and my pink. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Just for
We
legal
need
issues.
your blue. Do you have,
Blue.
yeah, do you have your blue?
They'll have it. You would have did it at the manager's.
Oh shit, he needed something, didn't he? He wanted to play.
It's just, yeah, you got to do your changes through the blue with this, and then if you see them doing legal entries, you know what to do. That's why you get one of each.
MΑORI to make it. Let me go to them then. They gave it to you?
Yeah, they gave me this one, but they don't have
They don't have. We don't have.
They don't have their pink one.
Do they need it? Need it?
Yeah, to make changes there.
Well, that's their pink one, isn't it?
They need their blue one or something, you know?
So they need their pink one, and then our. These are the old ones. And our blue one.
It's a bunch of sheets. So they don't have their pink one. We have their pink one, but we need their blue one.
Do you not have? Oh, here. Here. There.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's
We can
here.
just give them bits.
And so you're doing this game.
Yeah. Perfect.
Okay. Give them that. Okay, technical difficulties. We have figured it out. We had the wrong sheets, so one person needed a pink one, but we needed the blue one, but they couldn't make changes if they didn't have the pink one. Yeah, it was just really annoying. So we have this new sheet that has both of those teams on it, so they've got their sheets back, so they can make those legal changes. All right. So Shirley is batting first in the top of the first, and James Hargett is fielding. Yeah, we should get away soon. We just don't have any blues yet, so I believe they are making their way over. So they'll be here in about, I'd say, game underway in 5 minutes. Rico.
Izzy.
Just say, okay, how do you say
Izzy. Yes, look at this.
Alrighty, if the live stream has, because there is a weird notification on the screen, if it does turn off, I am really sorry. I have sent help. I have sent some assistance over. If it does turn off, I sincerely apologize. But yeah, so we are starting. First up, Rico Ratu for Shirley Boys. Should be underway in about 2 pitches. Oh, and the banner as well. So it does say, I believe, St. Bede's and Dunston on the bottom. Bear in mind that is going to be changed as well. It's just that it does take a minute or 2 or 5. All right, Rico Ratu up to bat number 1. Strike for the first pitch of the game. It's a ball there. 1-1. Another ball there. 2-1. Ball 3. And a big hit to the gap shot of centre field. He has missed it, and he's advancing all the way to 3. He's been sent home for a home run. Look at that. Home run for Shirley Boys. Alrighty, up to bat next is Josiah Tainui playing shortstop. Got the outside pitch for that one. A ball. Another ball there, 2 balls for him. Oh, a swing and a miss for him there. For a strike, for his first strike. 2 balls, 1 strike. Oh. Play a little trickster on him. Full house now for Josiah. And a ball there for him. So runner on 1. Up to bat next is Tyson Hill. He is the Shirley Boys pitcher for today. with a runner on 1. No out. Strike for him there. Big lead off on base 1 as well. Ball there. Good hold. Oh, 3 balls now. Sorry. 3 balls, 1. And a walk for him to get runner on 1 and 2. All right, this is Mason. No, Noah Hill. Sorry, Noah Hall. He is a centre fielder today. Noah Hill up to bat with a ball. He's turned around to square for a bunt. And have advanced those both runners to 2 and 3. For the first out of the game as well, for James Hargett. So, runner on 1, 2 and 3. First out of the game has just happened with a bunt to advance that runner. And now up to bat is Hezzy. I have been told to call him Hezzy because his full name is, I believe it's Hezekiah, but Rico Ratu has informed me just call him Hezzy. So, okay, that's what I'm doing. First ball. And second ball for him now. Oh, sorry. No, his name's Mason. Oh, sorry, guys. His name's Mason Tuhuru. Next one is Hezzy. Sorry, guys. Anyway. Mason has got a walk for that one. And now this is Hezzy. So, Hezekiah. Hezekiah? I believe is his name. But, as I said, Rico Ratu had just said to call him Hezzy. So, calling him Hezzy. Got a strike for him now. Full bags for Shirley. Ball there. Another strike for him here. 2 strikes, 1 ball. Ball there, 2 and 2. Good stop from catcher. Good block. Good rally from Shirley Boys to be on the top inning. And he's hit that one to first, and an error on first base to go to right field. Has brought in 2 runners off that hit. And unfortunately off that error on first base. So we've got 2 runners in. We've got a runner on 1 and 3. squared around to bunt, and he has cracked those hands, but the person on first has advanced to first base. So runner on 2 and 3, and 1 strike for the batter. His name is Cordell Gapper. Fouled that one off. 2 strikes for him there. And a runner coming in. His name was Mason. Mason's come home. So the score is 4-0 already to Shirley Boys. Good attacking batting from them. And a swing and a miss for the second out of the game. And the next one is Rikos is his name. And he's fouled that one off that one. Still have a runner on 3 after that pass ball. So Rikos is playing right field. And a ball there. Good spot from the pitcher. And a ball there. Good stop from that catcher. That was nearly coming out of the glove there. Ooh, good hold from Rikos there. So he's got 3 balls, 1 strike from now. Very close call. And ball 4 for him to get that runner on to first. So there is a runner on 1 and 3. Up to bat next is the catcher. His name is Noah Baxter. And then back to the top after this catcher. Ball there. And the runner on first has advanced to second base. Fouled that one off there for a first strike. So 1 and 1. Bounce off that gate there to stop that runner coming home. 2 balls, 1 strike. Strike on that outside corner. Beautiful from the pitcher. So it's 2 and 2 now. He's fouled that one off again. Still 2 and 2 with 2 out and a runner on 2 and 3. There we go. He sent that one to left field and has let that ball bounce. And he's been sent home to get a home run. And now it is 7-0. Rico Ratu is back up to bat. number one hitter. So that one just left field, let it bounce in front of him, and has bounced backwards to then make that throw even longer for them, and has unfortunately let that home run occur. So 3 runners have come in because of that error. Alrighty, so we have a ball and a strike for Rico. Nobody on base now, so definitely a clean slate for James Hargett. And nice one straight into the centre, and has passed centre field. And unfortunately, another home run has passed that outfielder. So what happened then was a flat line drive to number 8, centre fielder, and has unfortunately gone under the glove to make that throw longer, and has made that another home run for Shirley Boys. Letting only one in, but still enough to make that team, I would say, disappointed. All right, up now is Josiah Tainui, shortstop. Once again, no runners on. Good 2-down rally from Shirley Boys. Definitely some Canterbury players in there. Maybe a New Zealander as well. That's a ball, sorry. And another ball as well. So 2 balls for Josiah. Oh, a strike called on him there. I believe that was the same pitch, but it's all right. It is hittable. Good framing from that catcher to bring that down into the zone. 3 balls and 1 strike. And a walk for Josiah. All right, up to the plate now is Tyson Hill, the pitcher for Shirley Boys. Swing and a miss for Mason Hill. Tyson Hill, sorry. Don't know why I said Mason. Must feel good from the pitcher. And another one for the pitcher. I don't know his name. His name is Jamie. Jamie's got another one under his belt. And a swing and a miss for Tyson, bringing that one to the 3rd out. All right, bottom of the first. That was a lot of high-scoring runs for Shirley Boys. It's 8-0. Bottom of the first for James Hargett. They have to attack with those sticks now to hopefully gain that lead back. Alrighty, so I'll go in batting order. So Rika Ratu is at third base. Josiah is at shortstop. Tyson Hill is pitching. Noah Hill is at centre outfield. Mason Tuhuru is at left field. Hezi is at first base. Cordell Gapper is at second. Rykos is at right field. And Noah Baxter is at second position, which is catcher. So hopefully they attack with the sticks now. Get some of those runs back. Make it a close game. Alrighty. Clark is to the batter's box. He is playing right field. First number 1 batter facing Shirley. Let's hope he attacks this ball. And a strike is the first pitcher's pitch for today. Another strike on the outside. So 2 strikes for him. And really inside for that one for a ball. Low for him there. So 2 and 2. And a swing and a miss for him there to be the first out for James Hargest. Alrighty, bringing to the plate is a woman, is a girl. So this girl is called Ada. She is the left fielder. And hits her in the knee to get a first run on base. Don't rub it, girl. Walk it off. Alrighty, bringing to the plate now is Jed Muir playing catcher. And she's gone, and she has been called out, unfortunately. So she is the second. She stole to second base, but has been called out from the catcher, from the umpire, actually. So 2 down for James Hargest. And Jed is, I think he's got 1 ball. Yeah, so 2 balls now. And another ball for him there. So we got 3 balls. And ball 4 for him to get a runner on base. 2 down. Bringing up to bat now is Theo Johnson playing third base. Oh, we've got 2 down catcher on first base for Jed. And
Scorer, Debris, runner.
alrighty. 2 outs. And a strike called there for him. Must have got the top of the zone or something like that. Clip the edge, maybe. One on one. And a swing on that one. Just cranked those hands a bit too far to call that a swing. Crack those wrists. So 1 ball, 2 strikes. Dodging that ball there. Was aiming for his legs. And a nice hit up the middle to get those runners advanced. Beautiful. Now we've got a runner on 2 and 1. 1 and 2. And up to bat now is Flynn playing centre field. First pitch for him is a ball. A swing and a foul ball. Has just hit the catcher's mitt to just land behind him. So you've got 1 and 1. Got another ball there for 2 and 1 now. And a hit up the middle again. Hopefully to advance those runners to go home. No. Beautiful hit from him up the middle. Always good to see. And now that means to bring the pitcher to the batter's box. We've got Jamie. We've got 4 bags. Still 8-0, but chance to come back for James Hargis. And a ball outside. The ball has bounced off the gate, and they thought the runner on 3 would advance to go home, but she did not. So they took bigger leads on the bases. So that's 1 ball called on the batter. Got another ball. Got a foul ball there, so 2 and 1 now. 2 balls, 1. Another ball there for him. So it's 3-1. Pitcher would not want to walk them home. A swing and a miss for him there. Just fell over. Full house for him now. And a hit straight to the first baseman's glove. Sounded like a nice pop off that bat, but flat drive right to Hizzy's glove for the third out of the inning. All right, now we are on the top of the second inning, and Shirley is batting again. I believe we have Noah Hall up to bat first. No changes from James Haas. Yeah. Oh, no, sorry, we've just made one. The left fielder has come off. This was the same girl that had the hit by pitch. So I think she must have actually hurt herself, and they have been moved. So the right fielder, which was Clark Mason, number 1 hitter, he has been moved to left field, and another girl has been moved to the right outfield where Clark was. I'm not entirely sure what her name is, but yes, there is been a positional change for them. All right, now Noah Hall is up to bat first for Shirley. James Hargis having a good stern talk over there. Just making those official changes to the scorer for the umpire. Alrighty, here we go. Time. Okay, perfect. There we go. Something happened. Jamie's still pitching for Hargist. And first hit is to shortstop. Nice field. And a beautiful stretch from first base to get the first out for them. Good field from shortstop. All right, now we've got Mason Tuhuru, the left fielder, up to bat now. I think he likes the colour pink. I'm just going to put that out there. All right, inside pitch from him for a ball. And a hit to second. Good field from what's her name? Eden McDonald to get the second out for Hargist. All right, Hizzy. Hizzy up to bat, number 7. Hargist is now pumped, got 2 outs. Ball from them. Ball from Hargist for Hizzy. And fouled out. Fouled out to the right outfield behind the gate for the first strike, so 1-1. Big rise ball from him there, so 2-1 now for Hizzy. And big hit from Hizzy out onto right field, over the right field head. He's going to 3. Will the coach send him? And he is getting sent to go home and has made it home safely for a home run. Alrighty. 2 out still. Just need this one hitter. And up to bat is Cordell Gapper, playing second base. That one was nice down the middle. Beautiful to his way. Jamie doing really well to still stay in the game. And a third pitch is a ball. Very close though, very close I will say. So 1 and 2, 2 strikes, 1 ball. Two and 2 now. Low. All right, full house, full house. And a ball 4 for that one. So now runner on base to bring up Rykos, playing right field to the batter's box. Still 2 down. Runner on 1. Just need this better. That one's a ball. Another ball for him there. A swing and a miss for Rykos. Bringing a strike on the board. And a foul. So he's got 2 and 2 now. Way to fight it off. Pitcher's not giving up without a fight. The ball for that one. And they've sent that runner and pulled him out for the 3rd out. So person on 1 did get sent, and an out on 2. The catcher had thrown him out. That's good from Hargis. I believe Rykos has to finish his bat again, so he will be back up to bat in that next inning. All right, top of the 3rd. Still 9-0 to Shirley. Bringing up to bat now is Will Woods at number 87. He is the first baseman for Hargis. Alrighty. First pitch is a strike for him. Will Woods up to bat. And a big hit to the gap. Nice gap shot. 2 in between second and first, and has gone to the right outfield. Bringing up to bat the Eden McDonald, playing second base. Strike for her there. Ball for her there, 1-1. Strike for him there. So 2-1 now. 2 strikes, 1 ball. And has been thrown. So he got struck out. But he did run to second base for a steal and has been safe as this was an overthrow. So their runner has advanced to second base. Bringing up to bat now is Angus for the last hitter of number 9 hole. And then we'll be back to the top for Clark Madsen. That's a strike. Angus Manson is playing shortstop for Hargest. And has been hit by pitch. And the runners have stayed where they are, as it was a dead ball. So that runner on second cannot advance. All right, bringing to the plate is Clark Manson playing right field. Screwing around. Did not crank those hands. It is only 1 down still, and it is still 9-0. So Hargest needs to bring some runners in. Trying to advance those runners. Big lead on 2. It's another ball for Clark. Gone past him, and they runners have advanced to 2 and 3. Another ball for him, so he's got 3-0 right now. And a strike for him. That was inevitable to bring it back for Shirley. And a ball. Shirley now having a timeout as they are feeling some pressure with the full bags. One down. And full bags brings up to the plate is Ada. No, it is. Sorry, Ada had been subbed out. Her name is Abby Graham to the front of the batter's box. All right, Abby. Let's bring these runners home. There's a ball for her. Still one down. Still 9-0 to Shirley. Shirley playing in to stop that runner going home and playing that second phase. She's got a strike on her now, so 1-1. Ball again. Big leads on 1 and 2. Trying to make the catcher throw to them to get that runner home. Another strike for her there. And he has thrown. He did throw, and an error on 1. Brought home 2 runners. Now, so what happened there was the catcher threw it 2-1. The first baseman had made an error and kicked that ball all the way back out to right outfield. Right outfield then chased the runner to second and got 2 home on that play. So now it is 9-2 to Shirley. Ah, unlucky. Still only 2 outs. This now brings up to bat Jed Muir, the catcher. And they have stolen to third base. Look at that. So now just a runner on 3. A strike there again. So 2 strikes for him. Wanting to get this runner home. Ball there, 2 inside for his liking. Another ball, so 2 and 2. Good eyes from the catcher, I should say. The hitter. And a hit up the middle, fielded by the pitcher. Jumping start to take the 3rd out for Hargis. They've come back in their innings. Shirley having a team huddle over there. Obviously not liking those 2 runs that they've just scored. So now it is 9-2. Still to Shirley, 9-2. And yeah, it's the bottom of the 3rd.
Alex, the vest isn't the move, bro. The vest isn't the move. Well, I'm not even meant to be here. I fly out of 8 to 1, but they had no one, so they was like, can you come back? Well, we've got 6 teams at Div 1, so we're doing 4 land crews every game.
Pitcher change for James Hargis.
Well, mate, I've already been stitched up with a 1-man.
His name is Flynn. He has been moved to the number 1 position as a pitcher. Then Number 22. No, he's still there. So Jamie Russell has gone to third base, and 88, which is the pitcher right now, has gone to pitch. And the person that's on 5, which is 85, has gone to centre out.
Basically, I'm the only one that's going to Canberra to one.
Okay, apparently top of 3. I've just confirmed. Yeah, so finishing that battle from last inning is Rykos, as that runner had stolen and got an out, and he did not finish his bat. So he is now redoing his bat. Sorry, so top of 3 now. Got a ball there. 2 balls for Rykos. Got a strike from him there. I believe a change of pace for the pitchers. Change of pace. Got a ball there. Three balls, 1. And a ball for him to be on base. Right, next brings up Noah Baxter playing catcher. Righty, Noah Baxter. The ball there, and the runner has stolen to go to first and has been called out. Off the base, presume. Cool. He must have been off the base for him to be called out. So that is 1 out for James Hargis to stop that run. And a pop fly in the air to first base. Is he going to catch it? No. That was a pop fly to first base, and the sun must have got him in the way of the ball to make that error. So this batter comes back up to the plate. One and 1. And a pop fly into right field. And he's going to 2 and is safe. Safe at 2. He had aggressive running there. All right, now back to the top of the order is Rico Ratu playing third base. Got 1 out for James Hargis. Still in potential to have a second out. And he has popped that up. And caught by the third baseman for the second out. Rico Ratu has now put in a temporary runner for the second baseman that has hit that right pop fly to right field as he was a catcher. Right, Rico Ratu running for catcher. Now we've got to the plate. Josiah Tainui playing shortstop. And a big ding to the outfield for a auto home run. Look at that. Now that brings that score to 11-2. Unfortunate for James Hargis, but good hit from Shirley. Off the bat, really good. Alrighty, now brings to the plate after that is Tyson Hill, the pitcher. A strike for him. Doesn't care about the order. I'm going to get you out. The ball there. 1-1. Ooh, unlucky for that call there. Got a ball on the outside. Alrighty. Got a ball and again. Got 3-1 now. 3 balls, 1. And a ball there as well for it to get a run on base. Alright, now bring to the plate number 5, which I do not have on this list. No, he's not on this list. I'm sorry. I'm not sure if he was put on the card or not, but he's been hit to third. And an out. Oh no, he's eared it. Alrighty, so I'll just repack what just happened there. So an error got hit to third. First baseman stretched too far and the ball went out of his glove and over to Shirley Boys' dugout. The runner on third advanced to go home and got safe, but the runner that hit the ball went to second base and got called out.
Do you know what the score is?
It is 11-2 to Shirley.
Did their hands come off second?
Hey?
What out at second? Did his hands come off?
I didn't see it. Also, number 5, he's not on this card. The one that just hit the ball. Just thought I'd tell you.
I didn't know that.
Okay.
Hope you they don't see anyone.
Okay.
They're not playing.
No, I'm finished. I'm out of school.
Who are you?
Alrighty, positional change. We've got Rico Ratu to number 1, so he is now pitching. Number 5 is gone to centre outfield, and the second baseman has gone to third. And the centre outfield has gone to second base, actually. So Noah Hall has gone to second. Cordell Gapper has gone to third base. I don't know number 5's name. He is not on this card. And Rico Ratu has gone to pitcher. And this brings to the plate is number 85, Theo Johnson. It's a ball there. Bottom of the third inning, 11-2. He's fouled that ball off. Got 1-1 now. And another ball for him there. 2-1. A strike for him there. So 2-2 now. Another ball, so full house for him. And a walk for Theo. All right, number 88 now is Flynn, playing centre outfield. No, he's the pitcher, sorry. A swing and a miss for him there. And been stolen at 2. That runner has stolen to 2 on that strike and has been called safe due to a throw. Fouled off there. So 2 strikes for Flynn. And another strike for him to get the first out for James Hargest. All right, now bringing to the plate is Jamie. He is the third baseman. A ball. One ball. A swing and a miss for him there, so strike 1. One and 1. Change of pace on that one, but for a ball.
Hey, Jamie, come on, Jamie.
Another ball. 3 balls his way. And a swing, and that runner on 2 advances to 3. Full house for Jamie. And a strikeout for Rico. Unlucky for Jamie to get the second out of this inning. And brings to the plate Will Woods. And 2 down catcher has been called for Theo.
2 down catcher, third base.
Foul ball. Score is still 11-2 if you've just joined us. It is the bottom of the 3rd inning, and there is a runner on third base, and up to bat right now is Will Woods. Beautiful pitch from Rico Ratu there. The ball. First ball for him. Ball. Lefty wanted that one. Pulled himself back. 2-2. Ball. For the full house now. And a foul ball there again. Fighting off those ones that are close. And a change of pace to sit him down. Unfortunate for Will. But now that was the 3rd out for the top of the 4. Okay, top of 4 now. And it is still 11-2 to Shirley Boys. Same fielding lineup as the last inning. Has no changes been made. Just joking. We have a 3rd baseman coming in. Her name is Zoe Beck. Has been changed out for Jamie Russell. All right, bringing up to the plate now is Lucas Carlaw. He is a substitute. He has been brung in. We're just confirming those changes now to the scorer. Alrighty, and we're underway. So, Lucas Carlo up to bat. First pitch is a ball. Another ball for him there. 2 balls. And a hit straight to shortstop. Nicely fielded and out for the first out. One out for Hargis. All right, now we've got Hizzy. Hizzy up to bat. Got a strike there. Good start from the pitcher. And fouled to the left for the second strike. Two strikes for the pitcher. Just got a ball into the ground there. It's all right. Only one. And a big crank on that bat in the gap. Fielded by the centre fielder. And safe on 2. All right, now bringing to the plate is Cordell Gapper, the third baseman for Shirley. Got a ball. Fouled off. Got a ball. Alrighty, so the count is 2 balls, 1 strike, I believe. Another ball there. And nicely hit to shortstop again to get that one out. And he's gone 2-3 with a bad throw and has been sent home. Oh, he didn't see the out at 1. Sorry. I will eliminate that out for now. Safe on first. So what happened there was a hit got hit to shortstop. The person on 1 then thought she must have had it on, but she took the foot off before he actually got there. So foot off the bag, and she went to 3, and there was an overthrow, and he went home. So basically RBI. Still only 1 out, and the score is now 12-2. And hit by Rykos for an auto home run. Another one. All right. Rykos now got an auto for Shirley Boys and has brought 2 in for himself and another, now being 14-2 to Shirley Boys.
Anyone got a ball?
Nobody's got a ball because it's over the fence. Alrighty, people that have joined in now, the score is still 14-2. An auto home run has just been hit over the fence by Rykos. And up to bat now is Noah Baxter. There has been a total of 3 home runs already in this game by Shirley only, and that's been fouled off. Still 1 out. Count is 1 strike. And a change of pace for the pitcher. 1-1 now. Very inside pitch from the pitcher. Oh, sorry, wrong one. So it's 2 balls, 1 strike. And that's another ball with there. So 3 balls, 1 strike. Fouled off. Now full house. And has been hit slowly to first base. He's just too fast for that fumble. So an error on 1, and second base had to pick it up, but then had to race the batter to first base, and the batter had beat them to it. So he is safe at 1. All right, brings up to the plate is Rico Ratu. Got a ball for him. Got a ball again. 2 balls for him. And And another one has been sent into the outfield. Nearly over the fence. And he has been sent home. And has been safe home. Alrighty, so he got one in. And the runner has been gone to 2. So now the score is 15-2 to Shirley. Boys, the top of the 4th inning. Up to bat now is Josiah Tainui, the shortstop. And on to 1 and safe at home. Alrighty, now 2 out for the Hargest, James Hargest. But unfortunately another runner came in, so 16-2 to Shirley. I do not know who this batter is, unfortunately, sorry. He must be a new one. His name is Atamai. So number 6. So he's got 2 balls so far. Two and 0 for him. Nobody on base. Got a clean slate for Hargett. 3 balls his way.
Come on, Flynn.
3 balls his way. My apologies, probably got that wrong. And fouled that out, so he's got 1 strike. 2 strikes probably, because they missed a 3rd. Three balls and 2. Sorry, guys. And he's hit that one into the middle slot for a middle, up the middle hit. Sorry, up the middle hit for Atamai. All right. Bringing up to bat is number 5. Unfortunately, I do not have him on this card again, so I don't know what happens there. Maybe, I'm not sure, but anyway, umpires haven't said anything, neither has the scorers, so I probably just got it wrong. Anyway, 2 balls for him. A swing and a miss for number 5, bringing the number 6, Atamai, to second base. And the batter swings and fouls that one off for a count of 2-2 now. Beautiful hit from number 5, and he has been sent over the fence to a dead ball, unfortunately. But that was a really nice line drive straight to the centre outfielder, and has brought number 6 home. The score is now 17-2 to Shirley Boys. Pop fly. Hopefully somebody gets it. Sent another person home on that pop fly, making it 18-2. And that runner has gone to 2. Number second base. All right, bringing up to the plate is Hizzy. Ball for him. Got a timeout from August. Just trying to recuperate everybody, you know. Lift our heads up a little bit. Surely I've made quite a few changes. Unfortunately, I don't get informed, so I would not know if your kid is playing or not. I'm just going off the numbers of their shirts. All right, Hizzy's got 1 ball. And now he's got 2 balls. Two and 0. And he has fouled that off. That runner on 2 heads advanced to third base as well. Got another ball there. Three and 1 for Hizzy. And a ball inside for that number 4 ball. All right, runner on 1 and 3 now. Bringing up to the plate again is Cordell. Got a strike. The first one. It is 2 out, I believe. So they just need 1 more batter and they will be side away. So 1 ball, 1 strike. That ball again, and we've got that runner on first has gone to second base. So runner on 2 and 3. 2 and 1, 2 balls, 1 strike for Cordell. And he has been hit in the foot to make that a dead ball. Umpire going to go check on him. Still 2 out. Rykos has come up to the plate. The last at-bat he had was a auto home run. So let's hopefully we don't, for Hargid's sake. Foul ball. Swinging hard over there. Rykos has got 1 strike on him. One ball. A walk will score here, but we never aim for that. We always want to hit. Got a ball again. Catcher doing well to keep it in front of him. Got a 3-ball, 1-strike count for Rikos. And a ball has been called for him to have a walk. Score now being 19-2. 2 out is the call, so any base will do. Bringing up to the plate now is Noah Baxter, the catcher. The second hit for him. He's getting a look of approval for that umpire. The catcher will not ask. So that counts as a ball, as the catcher did not confirm. And then it's a ball. So 2 balls, 1 strike now for Noah. 4 bags. 3 on bags. Just got to get a ground out for Hargis to get that side away. 3-1 for Noah now. And a foul ball. So now it's a full house. And has got another walk. The score now is 20-2 for Shirley boys. All right, bringing to the plate now is top of the order, Rico Ratu. Got a ball there. 2 out. Just need a ground out for that side away. There we go. Nice strike from him there. Nice and low. Rico's count is 1 ball, 1 strike. Got another outside ball for ball 2. A 3rd ball for him there. Three and one's the count. Another ball has been called, so that walks another person in for 21-2. 2 down pitcher for Rico Ratu, and Cordell comes in to run for him. All right, now up to bat is Josiah Tainui off the rip. Pitcher's got a strike. Alrighty, another ball. One ball. Nice pick from the catcher. But still ball 2.
Come on, Glenn.
Three balls. 1 strike. Pitcher's eye out. And the ball gets called for another walk in. All right, bring up to plate now is Atamai. And then number 5, I'm sorry, I don't have your name again. Believes it looks like there's a change of pitcher coming out for number 88. And number 88 has been sent.
Do you have the time limit games?
I'm the commentator. I don't know.
No, I said, are you the timekeeper?
No, I'm the commentator. No.
No.
All right, the score is 22-2 to Shirley. There is a positional change. Runners are on 1, 2, and 3. Just getting walks, so they have decided to change their pitcher. Still top of 4, top of the inning. Number 19 is Jed Muir. So the catcher from the very first inning is now pitching. All right, and Atamai up to bat. Would love to see a hit right now. Beautiful. And he has been called out. The second baseman did not go to 1. She turned it to 2. But that is now side away. All right, the score is 22-2. And Shirley is winning by a bit. I'm not too sure if there is a mercy rule that comes in because yeah. Alrighty, number 13. Number 13 is Eden. She is up to bat for Hargest. Rico Ratu still pitching. She has turned around to bunt and has bunted it straight into the air for Rico to catch. 1 out. Bottom of the fourth, sorry. Up to bat now is Angus. And the first strike. Foul for that one. So 2 strikes. And a ball. First ball for Rico. Alrighty. 2 strikes, 1 ball for Angus. And a swing and a miss for him.
Hola.
This game's still going.
True. I wonder what's triggered there. I'll see if strings can put it there.
Little technical difficulty. The scoreboard has changed to the next game. The score is still 22-2. I will keep an eye out for the count for you. Bottom of 4 with 2 out. And that is the 3rd out. And that's the game. Worked out fine. Chicken mayo sandwich. Thank you.
Thanks, Alex. I won't be straight back.
Yeah. You're all good. Okay, so the next game is Rangiora High against Ashburton College. That game was 22-2 for Shirley. And that was what they call a Class A hiding. But that's okay. It's only that one game. They may verse them in the final, you never know. Alright, so Ashburton and Rangiora High. I've just lost the scoreboard. They scored. Thank you. So the next game is at 1 o'clock, which is in 10 minutes. This game is once again against Ashburton and Rangiora. The Rangiora team is also mixed as well, so the girls will be playing in the boys' grade as well. So that is the same as James Hargis College. Once again, just because they might not have enough players, or that just some people just don't want to play. They're as simple as that. So, yeah, we'll start in 12 minutes.
We just lost 16-2 to Dunston. Oh, that'll be us. Wait till 5 o'clock.
Why 5 o'clock?
That's when we go see show. Bro, where's our good luck? Our good luck's leaving. So.
Well, what might happen in this game? They're all boys though, so you might want to.
Yeah, I know.
Yay! Thrilling. Livid. Okay. Okay. Okay.
4 days worth.
You're gonna come back to the 5 o'clock game, it's gonna be over in 10 minutes. Oh, come on. Sam Palmer coming out here to sit now again. Sit him on the bus. Put him in his place. I was winding Maui up about it. He's like, no. I was like, you just wait. I was like, you keep crossing and you're going to slog the shit out of it and go under it.
Okay, thank you.
Perfect timing. But it's like Callum and and I said to her, I said to Callum, I was like, he's like, do you not have work? I was like, Callum, he's like, yeah, yeah. I'm like, Callum, these 4 days out. He's like, oh, yeah. Good luck, Callum. Yeah, Callum and Sam are going to sit them down.
No.
Sam keeps Sam Cade, one of the Dunston boys.
Me spells M-E. So it should be Sam.
That's good. Wasn't a lot of suffering there.
Oh no, there was a lot of suffering. I looked like I was going through an exorcism.
Yeah, I drove. Stuck in.
They go, stay at home because you're only 2 to 3. Whereas I only came out because he was on my spine. That's so lovely. Well, stationary 18 intrepid, hey, you're like.
Amanda should tell me how to drive.
All I could see was brake lights on the motorarm going.
Screaming in pain and saying,
half sitting, half lying, put all the shit over.
yeah, tomorrow's the last day off. I've had a week.
He aimed to the braking unit, find the power.
They're born in the hallway.
Go like that room right in I'm not going. It's all fucking I don't know what was happening. Because mine was left to start for late duty. She only just made it. She arrived after the morning. Second woman's for 2 months. Had a lovely night.
I didn't have mango. Is that okay? Or do you want me to get a different flavour?
That's okay.
Okay, here you go. And how's your power bank?
I'm not entirely sure. Strings Lossie and tipped up on it.
Yeah, probably.
But she didn't tell me anything.
Let me with Alright, see ya.
Just the internet. Just the black one.
Oh, that's quite floating. I'll go and get a new bank.
Thank you. Thank you. Alrighty, sorry for the late delay, everybody. I was getting fed, sorry. Alright. Rangiora and Ashburton. So, Ashburton is fielding first. So, who we've got in batting lineup? Alec Taylor is at 3. Sorry, I've got Coben at left field. Travis Andrews at shortstop. Roman Natua at catcher. Daniel Taylor at first base. Zayden Matangaro pitching. Ryan Henney at centre field. Satana Paul at second base. And Mitchell Gordy at right field. Up to bat first is Emily Smith. Now, a fun fact about Emily Smith is that I actually have played with her in the past. Well, actually recently. Good eyes from Emily. Right, so 2 balls her way. Three balls. And a inside pitch. 3 balls, 1 now. Fouled that one off for a full house count. Sorry if you can hear my disgusting drinking. All right, full house count. And an inside, for that walk. Alrighty, we've got a left-handed batter. His name is Rui Hanuka. He's got 1 ball. And keeping Emily in check on that first base. It's the catcher. So he's got 1 ball. And outside for the runner to then advance to second base. We have 2 balls for Rui. And another ball outside. So he has 3 balls. And ball 4 for him to take a walk. So runner on 1 and 2. And this brings up to bat is Io Hara playing first base. Foul ball. So 1 strike on Io. And another ball. Got 1 ball for him. and 1 strike. Pop fly into the center field. Is he going to catch it? Yes, he is. Hot box at shortstop. And she has been called out. Oh, no. Safe. Okay. Never mind. All right, bringing it to the batter's box now is Jacoby Golding. So she has been advanced to 3. And she has been called safe. So runner on 1 and 3 now, with Jacoby coming up to bat. I believe that was 2 balls now. And a swing and a miss for him. Hit by pitch. We now have 4 runners on. And we've got Shane up to bat. A little fun fact about her is that she smells. No, I'm kidding. I also play with Shane. Having a laugh. And runner's coming home, and she will be safe. Wow. Runners now advance to 2 and 3, and Rangiora is on the board with 1-0. And another ball for Shane. Runner on 2 and 3. Another ball for Shane. So she's got 3-0 right now. And a strike has been called. The pitcher is nodding off the catcher's calls. And he just wanted to put it down there for her to get a strike. And another strike. Now full house. Shane has full house. And been struck out, which on a very inside pitch, I must say. But we now have Angus up to bat. That is the second out for Rangiora. Strike down the middle for Angus. A swing and a miss for Angus. Angus is playing right field. Shane is playing catcher. That was the batter before Angus. Ball. Yep. And a swing and a miss again for the third out. Alrighty. So Rangiора's fielding lineup. Emily Smith is playing shortstop. Dewey Hanaoka is playing third base. Io is playing first base. Jacoby is playing center outfield. Shane Barker is playing catcher. Angus is playing right outfield. Lily Jones is playing left field. Sam Gordon is playing second base, and Callum Sinclair is playing pitcher. Yeah. So the score is just to Rangiora is 1-0. Sorry, I have it low down. Yeah, it's St. Bede's in Dunston. Yeah, it's been like that for 2 games now.
Oh, okay, sweet.
Okay. Alright, first up to bat is Alec Taylor playing third base. Big throw by Shane. Alrighty, Alec Taylor up to bat. One ball for Alec. Strike for Rangiora. It was nice down the middle. Another ball there. Another ball there for Alec. So 3 balls, 1 strike for Alec. Fouled out, so full house for Alec. And a swing and a miss for Alec. That's for the first out of the game for Rangiora. Alec, sorry. All right, next up to bat is Coben. Yeah, Coben. He is playing left field. Ball outside. That was pretty close. If you're just joining in now, it is 1-0 to Rangiora in the bottom of the first inning. And Coben is up to bat, the second hitter for Ashburton College. That is a ball. Outside pitch, nice for a first strike for Coben. And a foul ball. Foul behind him. He has now got 2-2 count. And for the third strike, now has given them the second out of the game. Unfortunate for Coben. Right, bringing to the plate is Travis Andrews. He is playing shortstop for Ashburton College. He just got a strike called on him. And then a ball. So 1 ball, 1 strike, 1-1. Another ball for Travis. 2-1. Swing and a miss for Travis. 2-2 now. Even it up. On the dirt there for the third ball. Full house for Travis. Sorry if you didn't hear me for that minute. The microphone just flashing red for a while. I have changed it. If you didn't hear me now, couldn't hear me before, sorry. The innings now is top of the second for Rangiora to hit. And yeah, the score is 1-0. Ashburton getting their last out on a K. So now they're into field, and Rangiora is up to hit. Seems like there is a positional change as well. So Tuakana Paul is coming in for Satana Paul on second base, I think. And I believe that's all. I'm not going to... Yeah. Okay, up to bat first for Rangiora is Lily Jones playing left field. And we still have Zayden Matangaro pitching still. And she has swung at that. She's broken her hands, unfortunately. And she swung on that second one. Good hold from Lily. Look at that. Foul ball. She's running it out. Good job. And a ball 2 for her. And a swing and a miss for Lily. For the first out. Alrighty, number 7 is Sam Gordon. He is playing second base. That's a ball. We have 2 balls. And a ball again for Sam. Three and has now got a walk onto first base. Bringing the last batter is Callum Sinclair, the pitcher. Number 9 hole. And a foul ball down first baseline. Sorry, everybody's trying to talk to me to know the score. So that was a strike. That was a strike foul on number 10 down first baseline, aiming it at his own teammate, nearly. So he's got 1 and 1. And a swing and a miss. A big swing for the pitcher, Callum. Unlucky to get contact on that one. And a ball again, so 2 and 2 now. And that is nearly a strike down the edge of the corner on the outside. Ref didn't call that one, so he's full house now. And an inside pitch for the walk. Runners on 1 and 2 now. The score is 1-0 to Rangiora. And this brings the top of the hitting order, Emily Smith. Raj ball thrown at her. She's got one ball up her sleeve. And pop fly to right field. And no catch. So she is going. Runners coming home from third base. And she's going to stay. She got sent home, I believe. She did send 2 home to make the score 3-0, but she did get out at home plate, so that makes it 2 out for Ashburton College. And it's a strike. First strike for Rui. A ball. Oh, he tried to square around there. And that's a pass ball again, so... Ball there. Three balls, 1. Oh, 3 balls, 2, sorry. That is the second out. No? Third out. I was going to say, I had that right. All right, sorry guys, too confusing. So he got K'd on that one. Runner came home for that out, and then there was a ground out on one of the first. The lovely Lily got struck out the first out. Shane's waving at me. Alrighty, so I believe Roman Natua is up to bat first. Yep, Roman Natua is up to bat first. And yeah. Already been called in for better. And a ball is the first call. Oof. All Alrighty, and he has sent it to right field, and right field has caught that ball. Running backwards, got that out for the first out of the game. First out of the inning, I should say. Alright, it's top of the third inning. I believe it might be the bottom of the second. And he's fielded that from the pitcher and is out at one. Beautiful. Up to bat now is Zayden Matangaro. This is the pitcher. Up to bat. 2 out now. Ball. Swing and a miss. One strike and one ball. 1-1. Got 2 balls, 1. Swing and a miss again from the pitcher for Ashburton. He's got 2-2 the count. And fouled that one off. Just punched that ball straight back into the ground, defending that plate. Two and two, still the count. And fouled that one off again for the second foul ball that he's hit. Fending off those close ones. That one was close to leave. But now, full count now. Hitting or walking. Full up. And he smacked that one to left field and has gone past the left fielder. He's advancing to 2, running to 2, going to 3 now. That centre fielder he's been sent home and now in a hot box with the catcher. And the catcher has tagged him. So he hit a massive hit to left field. The centre fielder had to come over and throw that ball from all the way out there. Eventually got into shortstop, and the shortstop had thrown to home, and he was halfway. Catcher then ran him out and tagged him before he hit the base for the third out. Great at bat from 24 though, I must say. Fending off those close ones and eventually finding the right one to smack all the way to left field. Good from number 24. All right, up to bat for Rangiora, I should say, sorry, is Iohara, the first baseman. Just pick up from the catcher. Alrighty, we've got Io Hara up to bat first. Hit that ball straight to the pitcher. He's fumbled it. We'll run it out. Oh. And that's why you always run it out, folks. Oh, well. Unlucky from him. That is the first out from him. First out for Rangiora. We have got Jacoby. And that is a ball for him. And that is a very harsh strike, but that's okay. 1-1. And put that into the hole of the right fielder. He is going to two. He is going to dive and be safe. And now he's going to three. From a pop right field to now advancing to third base. That is really good running from him. Still 1 out. Up to bat now is Shane Barker. And that's a ball for Shane. Still 1 out. Plenty of softball to still play for Rangiora. And she's turned around to bunt, and she's bunted, and she's put a foul ball. That was a good bunt. Just unlucky that spin has been pushed back into the foul ball territory. Strike for her. So 1-1's the count. And swing and a miss for Shane, but the runner gets home for the fourth run. One and two's the call. 2 strikes for Shane. And a rise ball for her, so she's now 2 and 2. Another ball. Full house is the count. And swing and a miss for Shane. Unlucky. That's the second out for Ashburton College. Up to bat now is number 6, Angus Croteau. I'm not sorry if I'm saying your last name wrong. I'm really sorry. Ball. And a strike. Foul ball. 1-on-1's the call. And a strike again, another foul. Asking out what this count is. Well done that. And a ball. 2-2 is the count. And another ball. The count is now full house. And a swing and a miss for the last out of that inning. It is now top of the fourth. We have a positional change. I believe Jacoby Golding is being replaced by number 11. His name is... I am not sure because they haven't wrote their numbers on the substitute page, but he is number 11. Alrighty, so we have got the first ball for MΑORI. Up to bat is, Ryan Henney. Nice hit and fielded by the pitcher even. Beautiful. He can pitch and field for the first out. Right, his name is Asher. Up to bat now. Ball for him. And a strike on the outside pitch. Beautiful. Swing and a miss again for Asher. See what he can do with this pitch. Shall he fend off that plate? Low. Alrighty, 2-2's the count. And a hit, and the pitcher fields again. Look at that. He's a fielder too for the second out. And the one up to bat is Satana Paul. And for Mitchell Gordy. He's got a ball. Oh, they've mucked around the wrong shirt numbers. So on here it says 21 has the number. Sorry, Satana has the number 21 on their shirt, but this is actually Tuakana with the number 20. So I'm assuming that they're brothers, but they've just messed up the numbers. So this is Tuakana. Tuakana with the ball. And another strike. 2-2's the call now. Sorry, 3-2. Full house, sorry. And a strikeout. Very low strike. But that is the third out for Ashburton College. From Ashburton College, I should say. Alrighty, now, top of the 4. That was the bottom of the 3rd. And now this is the top of 4. Alright, up to bat first we have Lily Jones and then Sam Gordon. Alright, the big Lily's up to bat now. He's got a strike on Lily. And a swing from Lily to get her second strike. And a swing and a miss for Lily to be the first out, sorry. Alrighty, now this is Sam Gordon playing second base. And a pop fly into center field in the hole. And nobody is at 2 except the pitcher. Never mind, he's just arrived. And he is safe on 1. Alrighty, now up to bat is the pitcher, number 10, Callum. And foul ball. First strike for him. the pitcher, giving him two strikes down the middle. The coach is just saying to check his feet in the box because he may be standing out. It's a ball there. The runner's advancing to 2 and has made it safely 2-2. Alrighty, so he's got 2 strikes, 1 ball. And another ball for him, 2-2. A ball for him, so now it's full house. Runner on 2. And a ball. The runner has run to 3rd. So runner now on 1 and 3. Up to bat now is top of the order, Emily Smith. And the ball it is, and the runner has gone to 2. Just trying to fix this camera. Alrighty, she's got a walk there. It is full house now. And Rui is up to bat for Rangiora with 4 bags. Strike 1, and that is a foul for Rui. One out. So Rangiora has a chance to score here. And that's a ball. So 1-1's the call. A swing and a miss for Rui. But the runner is home. So now runner on 2 and 3. Rangiora have scored another one to make it 5-0. And that's a ball for him. 1 strike. And he's been hit on the elbow. Unfortunate. That looks sore on his elbow.
quite obscure. Like,
I tried to fix it. Yeah, it's that. I did just fix it. Somebody texted and said,
no, I just checked in on the stream.
I did just try to fix it. Somebody just said, your camera didn't Alrighty, full bags. We've got a temporary runner for the dude that just got hit on the elbow. Now we have MΑORI to bat. He's got a strike on him. Definitely a chance for Rangiora to score. Swing and a miss. 2 strikes for Eel. Nice foul ball there. Fended that one off. Two strikes. Foul ball again. Fending off the close one. Making contact. Just got to fix his timing and he'll be sailing. Still 2 strikes. No balls. And a good pickup by catcher. Make the count 2-1. And a nice hit from Eel to shortstop, and 1-2 have come in from Rangiora, making the score 7-0. The runners are now on 1 and 3. Still 1 out. This man batting is called Asa. Lefty. And that runner on 1 has gone to 2 as well. Nice hit in the gap between 3 and shortstop. Didn't send the dude on 2, but he is at 1, and there was another runner that has come home. So the score is now 8-0 to Rangiora. Runner on 1 and 3, Shane up to bat. Bunting. Didn't want that one. And she swung and missed on that one. One and one's the call, and Asa has gone to second base too, making the runners on 2 and 3 now. A safe hit will score all of them. She's bunted. She is all out, but has got the runner home on that bunt. So now the score is 9-0 And a runner is on 3. We have Angus up to bat. One ball. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss again. 2 strikes, 1 ball. And the 3rd strike. He watched that go down the middle. Alrighty, and the bottom of the 4th is now up. We are 9-0 to Rangiora. And the batter up, I presume, is top of the order, Alec.
Oh, this has only got.
Not a lot.
1 hole.
Is that still on? Yeah. It's doing good. It's been like that for a minute.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's the one that I just put on there before. Was at 36%. Cool. Oh, at the start of this game.
If the live stream dies on us, I'm so sorry. The power banks that we are trying to charge the phone is they've all run out. So the juice on the phone is on 1%. If we die, I'm really sorry. All right, top of the order. Alec Taylor up to bat first. Gets a ball. 1-0. Ball 2 for Alec. Strike for Alec to pull, for Callum to pull that back. And a ball up that way for Callum. 3 balls 1 is the count for Alec. And a foul ball over the fence for the 2nd strike. He's now on full count. Hit with the pop fly at shortstop, and she's missed it underneath her glove to make him safe at first. Unlucky for the shortstop. Sun must be directly in her face. All right, next batter is Coben Williams Bates. He is the left fielder. And that's a strike for him. 1 strike. Ball. Swing and a miss for Coben. 2 strikes, 1 ball. And another swing. 1 out for Ashburton. Swing, big swing from number 3, Travis. Unfortunate, didn't make contact on that one. Another big swing from Travis. Unable to make that contact with that ball. Whacked himself in the head on the way past. And that player has gone to second. Count now, 2 strikes, 1 ball with a player on second base. Foul ball. To make that his first foul ball out of the 2 strikes he's got. Count is 2 strikes, 1 ball. Ball inside. 2-2's the count. Big swing from again. Another foul ball. Another foul ball. Big at bat from this fella. Fending off that plate. 2-2 is the count. Ball. And that runner's going 2-3. Safe at 3. Full count for Travis. Big at bat for him. Another foul ball from him. He really wants to hit this ball. A swing and a miss from Travis. Unlucky on that big at bat. That's unfortunate. Sorry, man. Still runner on 3. And 2 out. Making a change in the middle of the inning. Third base, Rui is coming on for. Okay, his name is either Hiro or AOI. How do you say AOI? AOI? Alrighty, so 2 down, runner on 3. Strike. 1 strike for, this is Roman, and he's got 2 strikes now. 2 outs for Rangiora. Roman just needs to get this guy home. He's done his job. Ball inside. So 2-1's the count. Unlucky on that foul ball. Good field by third base. Unable to get there. Being able to get there. Still 2 strikes, 1 ball. Ball outside. Good eyes from him. It's 2-2's the count. Big swing, and that goes foul. Unlucky. The wind must have taken that. Comes back into the batter's box for another chance. Two and two. Runner still on 3. Good hit from him. He's been fielded, and it's gone past left field. He's going all the way around. Roman's going to 3 now. He's hit 3 and he's got sent. He's been sent, and he is home. Home run for him. Score is now 9-2. Rangiora. Nice flat drive from Roman. And to back him up is Daniel Taylor, number 23. Got a ball there. Still 2 out. 2-down rally could be a possible chance here. Foul ball, so 1 strike on him. Another ball from him. Swing and a foul ball, making the count 2-2. And that was a drop outside, ending that inning. Now is top of the 5. Rangiora up to bat. The score is 9-2 to Rangiora.
Is that right?
Up to bat for Rangiora is number 11. It would really help me if I knew their numbers on the sheets, as they did not write it down on here. But apparently his name is MΑORI, so maybe that was the substitute, MAORI. And a ball for him. 1 ball. Excuse me. It's a strike there. And good. Oh, did he crank it? Oh, he did. Unlucky. I thought that was pretty close. Pop up to pitcher, and he's catched it. At least you hit the ball, mate. Good job. For the first out of the game. Of the inning, I should say, not the game. Alrighty, number 7 is Sam Gordon, I believe. Yep. Sam Gordon up to bat. Swing and a miss for him. Getting the first strike under his belt for Ashburton. Ball. 1-1. Is it cool? Swing and another miss for Sam. And a ball. 2-2's the count. Another ball. 3-2's the call. And he knew it too. He was walking off before they'd even got down there. 2 outs for Rangiora. Alright, this is the pitcher now. I believe, yep. Number 10, Cullum. And a ball. Strike again. 1 strike, 1 ball. Two balls, 1 strike. Three balls, 1. His feet are nearly out of the box. Ooh. That's hard. Cool, that one. All right, top of the order, Emily Smith. Attempt for that one. Didn't get it. And the runner on 1 has advanced to 2. Swing and a miss again. 2 strikes. This is top of 5 with 2 out. Runner on 2 and Emily up to bat. She has 2 strikes. So ball, a bit low maybe. Just drop before that plate. And the foul. So she's still got 2 strikes. Two strikes, 1 ball. Another ball. And that player on 2 did not go to 3 because the ball bounced back off the gate. 2 and 2 is the count. Good hit. 2 second, and he's fumbled, and he has not even thrown it. So she is safe on 1, and the runner goes to 3. All right, number 13 is Hiro. And that runner on 1 has gone to 2. So runner on 2 and 3. So I've got a ball and a strike for that one. 1 and 1. He swung and a miss for that one. 2 and 1. Another ball, 2 and 2 is the count. Ball again. 3 full house. Foul ball that off. Defending everything close. It's good. Count still. Full house. Fouling off that close one. Full house count. And swing and a miss for that last out. Bottom of the 5. The score is 9-2 to MΑORI. And they're just up to field now. just have to complete this innings. I've just got a little bit of intel that the game only has 2 minutes to go.
Thank you, that's helpful. I'm trying to keep track of everything. Thank you.
So yes, just need 3 outs and then we are finished with this game. Maybe Ashburton can pull it back as of right now. Up to bat first is number 24, the pitcher, Zayden Matangaro. Swung on that high ball for the first strike. They're very eager to hit this ball, maybe. And lefty strike. Got to be a good at bat from Zayden. Got that ball inside. Got another ball. 2-2's the count. Full count now. Got to be good for him. And he's hit that ball straight to shortstop. She's fielded it. And an overthrow to first. He's going to 2. He will not be stopped. And he's safe at 2. All right, up to bat now is Ryan Henley. Good pitch from MΑORI. Way to get on the count easily. Butterfly just came and landed on my head. Second strike for Ryan. Hopefully that live stream hasn't died yet. So there we go. Sorry, hit to shortstop. And she's thrown him out at first. Didn't attempt to look at second base, but it's okay. She's got the first out. All right. Asher is up to bat, and he's got his first strike. This is Asher Cavill. It's a good strike on the outside corner. And he's hit that one. He's hit it to the pitcher's shin, off his shin, and is sending Zayden home. And he's got Zayden home. So Ashburton has got one on the board. 9-3. And Asher has made it to first as well, as that ball deflected off this pitcher's shin to the outfield. That will get a bruise later tonight. Straight down the middle for a ball and a strike. 1-1. Swing and a miss for Tuakana. And a strikeout for Tuakana. Not happy about that. 2 out. And top of the order again for Ashburton. This is Alec. Alec with the ball. 2 outs for Rangiora. Ooh, outside pitch. Another ball. The weather is very bipolar over here. It's cloudy and windy, and then the next sunny and not even got a breeze. Gone for first? No, safe on first. Unlucky, he thought he got him. It's got a very cold breeze here. Squaring around for a bunt, and he's got that off the end of his bat to foul it off. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2-2's the count. And he's hit that ball down to pitcher, and he's out on first. And that is the game. So, Rangiora take that one out against Ashburton College to 9-3 in the top of the 6th. Well, thank you guys for tuning in. This was my last game commentating. Have to head off. Yeah, it's been a really awesome game. Thank you for tuning in. And you'll get a new commentator next game. Thank you. Afternoon, all those that are joining us here, Diamond 2 for the 3 p.m. round of the South Island Secondary Schools. This matchup, we've got Ashburton and St Bede's. Blues just having their conversation with the coaches ahead of the ball game getting underway in a few minutes. And introducing the defensive lineup for St Bede's. Romana Kumara on the pitching mound. Jack Sands in behind the dish. Hugo Howes over at first. Second, Braxton Cook. Third base, we've got Rayo Takamori. Campbell Frisbee at short. Yatsukawa Bata at left field. Suzuki Tomita at centre field. And Caden Tritt at right field. I do apologise for any bad pronunciations of names. Certainly do my best to listen out to hear the names from the teams as they cheer the teams on. Asher Cavill will be leading off for Ashburton. Right, here we go. Asher Cavill into the batter's box for Ashburton. Kumaroa on the pitching mound. Yeah, it's a nice hit there. Grabbed by third baseman. For the first out. First pitch, first out. Great job there by the third baseman. Jumping up to grab that one. It was a nice piece by leadoff hitter for Ashburton, Asher. Roman Natua into the batter's box. Goes Aiden in the on-deck circle. And Rick hit out to right field. Chased out there by the right fielder. Putting on a good chase, but not being able to get across to that one, but it falls foul out in right field. So it takes account to 1 ball, 1 strike. And but a spin on that one, shortstop going back and taking that on the full for a great out for the second out here in the top of the first innings. Zayden into the batter's box. I do apologise, I can't read the writing for his last name. I'll see if I can get somebody to give me a hand to read that one. They're fouling that one off to the side for one strike. Thanks to all those that are tuning in here to the broadcast. I appreciate MāORI Plus and Whakaata MāORI supporting this event, and Canterbury Softball TV in support of them to produce it. 2 strikes here on Zayden. That one getting up close for the camera. Everyone doing well to avoid it. Bringing everyone into the game. And on that, a rise ball, the out taken at the plate. That's a third out. We're going to head into the bottom of the first innings. No score on the board here. And just as we're waiting for the teams to get onto the diamond here in the bottom of the first innings, I just want to do a bit of a shout out and to the support from Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Mativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor, all sponsors that enable us to share this event to you and your whānau at home. So introducing the defensive lineup here for Ashburton. Zayden's on the pitching mound. Roman in behind the dish. Daniel over at first. Santana at second. Third base is Alec. Shortstop is Travis. Out in left field, Coburn. Centre field, Asher. And Mitchell in right field. Excuse me. And hit pitch. Campbell Frisbee heads down to first base. Rior into the batter's box. Campbell taking advantage of that ball to make his way over to second base. So Rior Takamori in the batter's box. And looking to put the bunt down, just going to go foul. Got a 1-1 count. And ball on the outside. Nice patient batting here by Rio. Three and 1 count. It's a long day here at the ballpark for all of these teams. We're in a 3 o'clock time slot. We've got another 5 o'clock time slot yet to go. Some teams playing back-to-back games. And drawing a strike. A nice pitch there. We've got full count here on Rio. And a nice pitch there to get the out of the plate. We've got Braxton Cook in the batter's box. And a hard hit up the middle there by Braxton. That's going to bring in the run. And a single for Braxton. Picking up an RBI for his troubles. Romana Kumara in the batter's box. From a great Puyuka family. Taking advantage of that, Braxton heads on down to 2. Hard hit there by Kumara. Out into left field. Big arm in by the left fielder. Doing a great job there to get it in nice and quick to stop that runner from going any further than third base. But runners on the corners here. Suzuki Tomiti in the batter's box. And ball on the outside. Runner not going. So runner on 2 and 3 here for St. Bede's.
Hey, free base for you there, right? Options.
That ball just getting away from the catcher, just catching on the back of the net here and rolling away, making it hard for the catcher to track that down.
Hey, another one here for you. All in place. Go.
That's a beautiful cut at that ball, fouling it away. Got full count. Ball up high. Kumino heading on in, sliding in safely. Runner over at 1. Jack Sands into the batter's box now for St. Bede's. And Sosuke showing some wheels, heading on down to 2. Ball up high, 3 balls. Ball up high. I do apologise that the scoreboard's not working. Not sure why this one hasn't come over. And a nice play there by the first baseman to get the out.
What are you doing, mate? Temporary runner. Third base.
And a runner come across the dish for another one in for St. Bede's. A good job there by the pitcher getting it out at the plate for the third out.
It was the for me in the first photo. Yeah, that one.
Tap it in the batter's box here for Ashburton. And nicely strike. And trying to work through why the display hasn't changed for everybody. Try to do that as we continue to keep score. And the out taken at first base, first out.
Come on.
Hard hit down third baseline, going foul. So I apologise that we don't have the scoreboard up
I've just removed that from the page since it's not the right one. So runner over at 1. Drawing a swing. I'll just make sure that I keep you up to date with commentary so that you understand where we're at in the game. Foul ball back into the net. One ball, 2 strikes here on Travis. And ball on the inside. And drawing a swing. The out's taken at the plate for the second out. And tipped with the runner going over to 2. Yes, called safe. So we're in the top of the second innings. Got a runner over at 2. 3 balls, 1 strike. Got Daniel in the batter's box. And full count. Ball down low. Daniel picking up the base on balls. Heads on down to 1. Runners on 1 and 2 here for Ashburton. And a ball up high. We've got Santana in the batter's box. He's got a 3-1 count. Ball down low. He'll head over to first base and load up bases here for Ashburton. Alec in the batter's box. Got a lead strike on him.
And a ball up high. So we're in the top of the second innings. The score currently 5 runs to 0 to St. Bede's. Got loaded bases for Ashburton. Drawing a swing. One ball, 2 strikes. It's ball on the inside. 2-2 count. And picking up the base of balls that's going to bring in the first run here for Ashburton. So still got loaded bases. Got Asher in the batter's box. That's a beautiful hit there by Asher. Coming around so casually, the centre fielder there for St. Bede's. Just looks so natural out there in the outfield, taking that catch for the third out. So we're heading into the bottom of the second innings, a scoreline of 5 runs to 1 to St. Bede's. And there we go. I knew if I'd persist, we could get that scoreboard back up and running for this game. So I'm hoping that everyone can see that one back up at home as I can see on the screen here. All right, here we go in the bottom of the second innings. It's a beautiful hit out to left field. And making his way over to second base. That was Yuta Kawabata. Campbell Frisbee into the batter's box. 3-1 count. And having picked up the base on balls, he head all the way around to second base.
Hey, single up here, Spooter.
We've got Rio Takamori in the batter's box. Ball down low. And Yuta safe into home. Sliding on in. Three and one count. Hard hit up third baseline. Called foul. Got hold of that one well. And ball on the outside. Picking up base on balls. Real safe over at 1. Runners on 1 and 3. Braxton Cook into the batter's box. And the strike called. Real over to second base. Nice pitch there to get the out at the plate for the first out. Roma Nakamura into batter's box. And ball up high. And great work there by the catcher to get back and get that in quickly to stop that runner from advancing from third base. Another one up high. Got a 3-0 count. And picking up base on balls. Kumara over to one. I think possibly it hit him. Got a load of bases here for St. Bede's. Soseki into the batter's box. Yeah, it's a nice hit through shortstop. There, it's bringing in 2 runs. Jack Sands into the batter's box. And he waited his hands on that one. Just falling foul. A nice hold there by Jack. He's got a 1-1 count. Hard hit, foul down third base line. Takes count out 2-2. And ball up high. That's a beautiful hit there by Jack. And a nice track out in left field to take that one on the full. Good play all round there. Beautiful hit, beautiful catch. Runners stay on the bases. Got Hugo in the batter's box. Yeah, nice swing. Nice pitch as well. 1 strike. And hard hit back to the pitcher. So heading into the top of the third innings, a scoreline of 8 runs to 1 to St. Bede's. Okay, here we go. We're into the top of the third. We have a change for St. Bede's. We've got Hugo coming in to relieve Kumaroa on the pitching mound, but Kumaroa heading in to do the catching. And we've got Yushi coming in to first base for St. Bede's. I believe there might be some more changes out there, but unfortunately I don't have all the shirt numbers for the players, so I'm not quite sure who has gone where. Got number 2 batter here leading off here in the top of the innings. And Hugo doing a great job there to start off with a strike. In the top of the third innings. And again coming in with a strike. And drawing a swing for the third. So the out taken at the plate. Got Zayden in the batter's box now for Ashburton. Hard hit over to second baseman Braxton Cook, who tidies it up nicely over to first base to get the second out here in the top of the third. Nice tidy play there by the St. Bede's team. Coburn into the batter's box. Drawing a swing for a foul. Good attack. All up high. Nice patient batting. And nice pitch, drawing a swing again. And a good job there by Hugo to get the out of the plate. So we're heading into the bottom of the third innings. Score currently 8 runs to 1 to St. Bede's. Just a couple of changes being made. Right, we're about to get back underway. We have had a change on the pitching mound for Ashburton. Got Ryan on the pitching mound, and I apologise again, I just can't read the handwriting on that sheet. Those at home should know who I'm talking about though. We've got Caden in the batter's box for St. Bede's. And just slung himself down there to get it across the plate for a strike. Got a 3-1 count. And picking up the base on balls. Caden heads on down to 1 to be a lead runner here for St. Bede's. Utah into the batter's box. That was a great try there by the catcher to gather that foul ball in. Yeah, to move a few distance. Had a lot of spin on it. Time called. Blue just giving the catcher a hand to put the clip on his helmet. And picking up the base on balls, Utah. heads on down to first base. Runners on 1 and 3 here for St. Bede's. Shania into the batter's box. Good patient batting in there. And runner advancing over to 2. We've got runners on 2 and 3. 3 balls on the batter. And picking up the base on balls, he'll head on down to load up the bases here for St. Bede's. Rio Takamori into the batter's box. And nice pitch during the swing. Liking the look of that high outside pitch during the swing. 2 strikes. Ball down low. Nicely stopped there by the catcher. Uncalled. Umpire's just having a wee chat in the middle. Just checking on the cleats of the player.
Simon, if he's got metal cleats on, he's declared ineligible, removed from the game.
Thanks, Nikki. And as you would have just heard there, player had metal cleats, and unfortunately you're not allowed to wear metal cleats here on our artificial turf, just to preserve the surface. I apologise for having to turn the mic off on that one. Player over on 2 is ineligible now for wearing metal cleats, so that is an out. Just conferring with the tournament office as to some of the tournament rules, but we're going to carry this game on in the meantime. I'll just update the scoreboard here for us. So 1 down. We've got loaded bases here for St. Bede's, and into the batter's box, Braxton Cook.
Hey, let's go, Greg. Let's go, Greg.
Ball down low. Good patient batting here by Braxton. During a swing. 2 balls, 1 strike. getting caught on his own leg there, the pitcher. But a nice play there by the catcher back to the pitcher to get the tag out at home. That's the second out here in the bottom of the third. Got 3 balls, 1 strike.
No, it's more on the thing. The handbook's here. It's a South New Zealand rule.
Apologies team, phone going off and not being able to keep the scoreboard up and going. We've got Romana Kumura in the batter's box. Load of bases here for St. Bede's. And picking up the base on balls, Kumura over to first base, brings in a run for St. Bede's. It's got temporary runner coming in to do the running for Kumura. We've got Sosuke in the batter's box for St. Bede's.
Single up here, keep it rolling.
Ball up high. Now 3 balls. It's a beautiful hit up the middle there for Sosuke. He's going to bring in 2 runs. We've got Yushi in the batter's box. And ball on the outside. That's going to bring in another run for St. Bede's. Good patient batting by the batter in the batter's box here. And doing a good job there to pick up the base on balls, runners on the corners here for St. Bede's. Hugo into the batter's box. On that ball down low, runner's going to come across the plate. And the runner goes from 1 to 2. And Hugo picking up base on balls, runners on 1 and 2 for St. Bede's. And a pop fly over to the second baseman. He's underneath. No, the first baseman went across and caught it right out of his glove. Haven't seen that much before in regular softball week to week, but first baseman obviously really wanted that one. Here we go. We're into the top of the 4th innings. Got Mitchell in the batter's box. So we've got one down. In the batter's box, we've got Travis Andrews. Hard hit over third base. And the out made over 2-1. Beautiful play there by the third baseman. So 2 down. Daniel Taylor into the batter's box for Ashburton. Hard hit up first base line. And picked up nicely there by the first baseman, who tags the runner as he's heading on down to 1, thinking that it might have rolled foul, but just the player came up and grabbed it just before it did. So nice play there by him. That's the end of our game here, I believe, is it? Just waiting for the umpires to confer.
Let's go, gentlemen!
Can I hop in there with you? Bloody
If
good.
there was
That's
room.
what I said. That's what I said. I'm not going to watch the whole game. I'm going to go home halfway shoot.
Kia ora, welcome to the last round here, Dynasty Ball Park, Diamond 2. We've got two schools here from Otatahi battling it out for this 5 PM time slot. Got Rangiora on in the field and Shirley Boys in hitting. Callum Sinclair is on the pitching mound. Shane Barker in behind the dish. Iohara over at first base. Sam Gordon at second. Third base is Ao Titano, sorry. At shortstop, Emily Smith. In left field, Asagi Kato. In centre field, Haro. In right field, Amelia. Josiah Tainui is leading off for Shirley. Atamai Kennedy on deck circle. Get patient batting. During the swing. 2 balls, 1 strike. These two familiar with each other through their Otatahi competition. And Jordan swing again. Got a 2-2 count. Ball down low with the full count here on Desire. And ball up high. Desire picking the base on balls. Heads down to 1 for a lead runner for Shirley boys. That's my Kennedy into the batter's box. First baseman here for Shirley. And looking to put the bunt down. Just going foul. So you see this Rangiora team is a mixed team. We've got 2 mixed teams in the competition. They have opted to play in the boys' competition since there was only 2 teams, though they will get to play each other for a final tomorrow. So great to see them in key positions here with Shannon behind the dish, catching. And we've got over at shortstop also. With Emily over there. And ball up high, that's going to allow the runner over. The ball on the outside allows Atamai down to first base. Tyson Hill into the batter's box now for Shirley. Trying to swing on that one. Got a 2-2 count. Then it was going up high. It's sending foul right over the net. Count remains 2 balls, 2 strikes. Doesn't want to leave it up to chance in there. Just going to go at anything that looks like it might fall into that zone. Hard hit down third baseline. A beautiful hit there by Tyson. That's going to bring in Josiah. And Atamai caught in a hot box here between 2 and 3. And diving into third base with that one, just getting away from the player. Hard hit out into centre field there by Ratu. Brings in 2 runs here for Shirley boys. Noah Hall into the batter's box. Really like that one. He's hit that strong into left field. Ratu over the home plate. And Hall safe over it too. Switch places here. Those two. Mason Tahuru into the batter's box. And hard hit up first baseline. Played nicely there by the first baseman to get the out. Advances a runner around though. With one out, runner over at 3. Luke Parrott into the batter's box. Foul ball away. And good attack on that ball, fouling it back. Hard hit through the 5-6 hole. Thereby Luke's going to bring in a run. And choosing to not push that one over to 2. Safe over at 1. Right across the C4 Stowers into the batter's box. DPing for Shirley boys. And Luke safely stolen over to 2. If that ball is getting away, allows him over to 3rd. Big swing on that one. Fouling that one into back to the net. A 2-2 count. And drew to swing. Second out's taken at the plate. Luke Cordell Gapper in the batter's box. This whole Shirley boys team, I don't believe there's any players on it that don't play regular competition softball. Don't believe there's many teams in this competition that are like that. And a hard hit up first baseline. A beautiful catch there by the first baseman for the 3rd out. Right, so we're going to head into the bottom of the first innings. It's Shirley boys on the board, 5 runs. Okay, introducing the defensive lineup here for Shirley boys. We've got Mason Tahuru and on the pitching mound, Noah Hall catching, Atamai Kennedy over at first, Cordell Gapper at second, third base is Tyson Hill, shortstop Josiah Tainui, in left field Luke Parrott, in centre field Rico Ratu, and in right field Lucas Carlaw. Lead-off hitter for Rangiora, we've got Emily Smith. And drawing a swing for a strike. So 2-2 count here on Emily. And good lead off hitter here to be full count. And the first out taken at the plate. Nicely done there by Mason. Shane Barker into batter's box. Catcher for Rangiora. And looking to put the bunt down, going foul. And during the swing on that raised ball, takes it out. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And the out taking the plate for second out. Sam Gordon into the batter's box now for Rangiora. I believe these two could be teammates for the Kaiapoi team. Batter and pitcher. Going to be a battle of who gets bragging rights. And on a raised ball during swing. Out taken at the plate. Good job there from Mason Tahuru. We'll head into the top of the second innings with a scoreline of 4 runs to 0 to Shirley Boys. Right, here we go. We're at the top of the order here for Shirley Boys. Josiah Tainui in the batter's box. Automatic home run there by Josiah Tainui. Atamai Kennedy in the batter's box. Got 2-2 count. And picking up base on balls. Atamai down to first base. Tyson Hill into the batter's box. A big fly ball into no man's land in right field. Runners now on 2 and 3. Rico Ratu into the batter's box. And a big hit there by Rico with a 3-run automatic home run. Putting on a great display of hitting. Noah Hall into the batter's box. And another good hit there out to left field. He's going to push to 2. And stand up double there by Noah Hall. Another runner out on base here for Shirley. Mason Tuhuru into the batter's box. Nice lead strike there by Callum Sinclair. These two are teammates as well, pitcher and batter. And foul ball back over the net. Takes out 1 ball, 2 strikes. Had hit over to shortstop, Emily Smith, who makes the play. It's safe over at 1, and Noah Hall, good heads up running there. Got Luke in the batter's box. Yeah, big swing. Drawing the swing. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Runner over at 1 here for Shirley. And a beautiful pitch there to get the out at the plate. Got Rykos into the batter's box. Ball down and in. This one up and out. As expected down the middle, a bit of a miscommunication there between pitcher and catcher who was going to take that one to make the play. And Rykos safe over at 1. Cordell into the batter's box. Runners on 1 and 2 here for Shirley. Foul ball. 1-1 count here on Cordell. We'll be back at the top of the order here for Shirley after this batter. And ball on the inside. Nice grab there by Shane in behind the dish to get across to that one. 2-1 count. And dead ball. For a 2-2 count. Cordell plays in the development grade here in Waitaha. And the outtake at the plate for the second out. We're at the top of the order here for Shirley. Josiah Tainui. Cordell's going to be a temporary runner for Mason Tahudu over at second base, being the pitcher. Put that one up high. Beautiful hit there by Josiah. The 7-8 hole. He's going to bring in 2 runs. And over to 3 for himself. So we have time out here. We've got a change coming in for Rangiora. I think we've got the cutest little bat boy there for Shirley Boys. I believe that's Atamai's younger brother. In full kit. Doing a great job there for the Shirley Boys team. All right, Atamai Kennedy into the batter's box. And on that pass ball, Josiah Tainui across the plate. To extend Shirley Boys' lead here out 12 runs to 0. Apologies, team. Atamai over at 1. Tyson Hill into the batter's box. Beautiful hit out into right field there for Tyson Hill. And unfortunately, it bounced over the fence, which means he is over to 2.
And no ball had come in, so Callum pretended to pitch, which he had everybody thinking he did have one. Unfortunately, though, that means that it's a broader run in for Shirley boys. Rico Ratu into the batter's box. It's a hard drive through shortstop, brings in another run. There's a hard hit foul over the fence for Noah Hall. And another hard hit down third baseline going foul. And ball up high. And hard hit down third baseline. Noah Hall bringing in an RBI over to third for himself. So temporary runner coming out to do the wheels for Noah. That's Rico Ratu. Mason Tahudu in the batter's box. Big foul ball. Gives the young ones something to do out here in the outside of the diamond, running after those foul balls to put them in the chute. Big fly ball into centre field there by Mason. And caught beautifully out there by the centre fielder. Third out.
Heading into the bottom of the second innings, the score currently 15 runs to 0 to Shirley Boys. Bottom of 2. Here we are in the bottom of the second innings. We've got Eel leading off for Rangiora. Fouling that one. That's a beautiful hit over the head of the second baseman. He's going to make his way around. It's gone long into right field and safe over at third base. Hara doing a great job there for the Rangiora team here in the bottom of the second innings.
Awe to Tino in the batter's box. Big swing. Like, and look at that high pitch. And felt it. Gets you out at the plate. Callum Sinclair into the batter's box now for Rangiora. Runner over at 3, 1 down. And a beautiful play there. Runner coming in safe on that pass ball. To get Rangiora on the board here in the bottom of the second innings. And great grab there by the catch-up. Got a 3-1 count here on Callum. And that one up and out. Gets Callum on base. Picking the walk. Hiro Yaginuma into the batter's box. Now one down the third baseline. Count remains 1 ball, 2 strikes. And during swing to get the out at the plate for the second out. Jacoby Golding into the batter's box for Rangiora. Two strikes. It's a hard hit there in the 8-9 hole. Callum across the plate. And stand-up triple for Jacoby.
Angus into the batter's box. Gallen at one back. Got a 2-2 count. Got a full count here on Angus. And ball up high. He'll pick the base on balls. Runners on the corners here for Rangiora. Emily Smith into batter's box. They're at the lead hitter here for Rangiora. Ball down low. Got 2 balls here on Emily. Gallen one back into the net. Got a 3-1 count. And again, fouling it away. Good battle here. Full count. Ball on the inside. Emily picks up base on balls. Loaded bases here for Rangiora. Got catcher Shane Barker into the batter's box. Yeah, I can look at that rise ball. Ball up high. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Hard hit up first baseline. Cleanly. Cleanly played there by the first baseman for the third out. So head into the top of the third innings with a 15-2 scoreline here to Shirley Boys. Not yet. We're only at the top of the third. No, we'll have to see to the bottom of the third. Yeah. But they still have to get a couple more runs in there. What do you have?
What did I say? 16.
Thank you. Yeah, I thought I'd missed one, and I had missed one. So no, I thought I had. So freezing. All right, apologies team, I just had to go check over with the scorer because I thought I'd missed a run in that last innings. So it is 16-2. Got Luke leading off. We're in the top of the third innings. Here we go, top of the third. So we've got Sam Gordon and doing the pitching for Rangiora now, having relieved Callum Sinclair. Drawing a swing. 2 balls, 1 strike. And a hard hit there by Luke through the 5-6 hole. Pick up a single. Right across into the batter's box. Had hit down third base line, looking to get the double. Getting a lead runner though, not managing to get the one going to first, but a nice out there. Hezzy into the batter's box. The 1-1 count. There's a hard hit there by Hezzy going through shortstop out to the left field. Rykos with the wheels around the bases over to 3. Runners on corners. So Noah in the batter's box. He liked that high pitch. It's going high into centre field and into the glove of the centre fielder. It brings in the run for Julie. That's my Kennedy into the batter's box. I'm getting away. Hezzy runs over to second base. Yeah, it's a big hit there by Atamai. Oh, and just about a catch. The centre fielder did a really great job there. Just as he dove out and hit the ground, and the ball came out of his glove. It's a real shame there for the centre fielder. It was a great track out there. Tyson Hill into the batter's box. Three balls here on Tyson Hill. Yeah, it's a beautiful hit there by Tyson through shortstop. That's going to bring in Atamai. Okay, switched places there. All right, runner on two down. Rico Ratu into the batter's box. And Hill. Stealing down to 3 safely. And fly ball. Right fielder takes it cleanly. That's the third out. We're going to go into the bottom of the third innings with a 19-2 scoreline here to Shirley Boys. Okay, here we go into the bottom of the third. We've got Sam Gordon into batter's box. And Fallon at one back for a strike. One count.
What's on later? 1910.
Popping this one up. Yeah, it's gonna roll foul. Everyone just stood and watch that one.
It's been a long day, boys.
And the out taken at the plate.
Let's go, yo.
Eo Hara into the batter's box. Fallon at one back. Little 1-1 count. Had a good at bat. His last at bat. Got a 3-1 count. Full count. And Fallon at one back. Just wants to protect his plate. Hard hit up the middle and off the glove of Mason Tahuru into the glove of Rico Ratu. Mason off the assist. That was a beautiful hit by Eo Hara. Away, Tatino in the batter's box. He's got 2 strikes on him. And the third out is taken at the plate. So that'll be our ball game here, team. Shirley boys taking it 19 runs to 2. Thanks for joining us here on the broadcast from Diamond 2 at Dynasty Ballpark. Congratulations to Shirley boys. And well played though by Rangiora. Some really great play in there throughout that game. We'll be here bright and early, 9 a.m. game tomorrow, broadcasting from Diamond 2 here at Dynasty Ballpark. Hope you all enjoy your evening.